Hello? How y'all doing? You need the playlist? This is Lucky Charms. What's up? Hey Mooney Raven, the Elfman. Cosno? Hello, Smark. Bearded Squire, good to see you guys. How's everyone doing? Alright. See, I know I liked those two songs, but I don't know if I'm gonna like these next songs. I think it's okay, this one. Hope y'all are doing well. Hey 2K, the one wasabi. Alright. I think I'm ready. I think I posted everywhere that I'm live. I got the art pulled up. So I think today the goal is that we are gonna try and get this even more tidied up. I had to like reapproach this picture in like a complete different way than I was trying to, but I think it went well. The lips are real glossy. I was trying to channel my like Sozo Micah, you know. But definitely had to do it different. Sippy sippy. Okay. I only have a Coke right now. Oops, I am so sorry. Bonking the mic. Looks great, thank you. Hey, good evening to you. May the universal energy flow of art guide your senses today. Thank you so much. I'm actually... No, never regular Coke. I just refer to Diet Coke as Coke. Unless I want to specifically say Diet Coke. But I always mean Diet Coke. If it's regular Coke, I'll let y'all know, because I'll be upset. Hey, Leck. You don't look like you're doing too hot today. Makes you want to lick the lollipop yourself? She definitely seems to be like almost teasing us. Oh my Alice. No. As I go live, she's like, hey, let me bother you already. I just started. We're like 10 minutes in, Alice. But yeah. I can show you guys how I went about doing it. I got help from Kuya. Because I knew that if I was struggling with like the values on the face, like just getting the subtle transitions on it, I knew if I went into grayscale, I might be able to like tell what was going on a little bit better. So that's what I did. Also, huge shout out to DeviantArt for, you know, sponsoring our streams. There's actually something new, which we might try using today. I'm not sure how. I imagine it'll still apply the same, but Chlor, I believe. Hold on, let me find y'all a link before I talk about it. Yeah. So Chlor, you might know Chlor. They're one of the collective members. They raid us every now and then. But she just came out with a simple cloud tutorial. So I would definitely check it out. Like I said, I might try and use it for the cloud here. But we'll see. I'm not sure how well it will go with like my multicolored cloud, but I will try. But yeah, thank you, DeviantArt. I especially like the like 2 semi-simplified clouds. I don't know if y'all are looking at it. I'll pull it up. I'll show y'all. Brace your butts. Hold on, let me make sure I don't have any like nudie stuff showing up. Oh, opposite. Don't display it. All right. You're braced. All right. Here we go. Look at this. Flora's art is amazing, by the way, but you know, nice and simple. Telling you just like block it in, add bounce light, add the highlights, and then I guess you're trying to like blend it out a bit. But like those 2 cloud, this one, I don't know if you can see it. And then oh, I can't. It won't show. Hold on. It's not gonna show, but there's another cloud on the other side. That one, I love that. Thanks for putting us on. What do you mean? But yeah, I think that's super helpful. Whenever I have to draw a cloud, it's like a struggle in my mind because I like this semi-simplified, like cartoony version of it. But then you get like this other one over here that's a little bit more detailed. They're both, I mean, they're all amazing. How can we see/access your other art? I mean, I have some of my other art over on DeviantArt, but I think I post most of my art lately on my oh my gosh, on my Discord, but you can get access to it like the secret channels by like subscribing or Patreon or DeviantArt subscribing. But like I said, there's also a lot of it on Twitter. It's just not as updated right now. Well, where is this tutorial on? It's on DeviantArt. I will send it. Laura, one of the collective members, just made it. There you go. All right. Like I said, I might try and see if I could utilize that to make these clouds maybe read a little bit better. Ah, Charmy, thank you so much. How are you doing? I loved the figures you were drawing yesterday. For anybody who doesn't follow Charmy, y'all are missing out. Make sure to do so. They were drawing like, to me, it looked very raver like clothing. It was super cool. How are you doing? You doing okay? So I'm doing okay right now, but like I woke up this morning feeling like ass. I like felt really sick. I was like, oh my god, do I have the COVID? It was like out of the blue too. Like when I woke up, I like woke up at like 8 a.m. for a bit. I just felt so bad that I like scheduled myself for like a test because I was scared. I did that this afternoon, but I continued to sleep. And when I woke up again around like, 11-ish, I was feeling less terrible. The rapid test I took said I was negative. So, here's hoping that it's nothing. But it was just kind of weird and nerve-wracking, And I was like, can I taste? And I was like laying in bed, I'm like, can I taste my own mouth? What does that taste like? I was like sitting there trying to gauge if I could smell and taste. Have you been sleeping properly and staying hydrated? I've been trying to. My sleeping schedule's not been great because I've been staying up too late and then sleeping in too much. And then also, I also haven't been eating the best. Like, I think I ate once yesterday. And then it was Wendy's after my workout. So, you know, maybe that didn't help. And then the night before that, I also stayed up late and did the whole thing. You know, I ate great. I got COVID last month, for the first time since the pandemic. Not fun. Yeah. That's what made me think of it, is like Charmy had it like a little bit ago and it was apparently pretty not great. Eating is overrated. It is probably not overrated. Maybe what you're eating is overrated, but I think to eat is not. Do you have Patreon by any chance that you have the brushes you use? I use Photoshop, but no, I don't think that's up on my Patreon. However, that might be a smart idea to do. But it's currently just in my shop. Does that work? It does. I do take vitamins when I remember to. What if only I think I can taste because I remember how it tastes? You know, the thing is, that's what I was thinking to myself. I was like, would I really know if I couldn't taste anymore? How long would I go throughout my day without realizing I couldn't taste? I had 2 negative tests when I had COVID at the start of my symptoms. I got a 3rd test a week later that I was positive. Yikes. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is I did get a PCR test this afternoon, and then I also got a rapid test because, like, I was, you know, having a lot of anxiety about that because I was like, I feel bad. I think you can kind of hear it in my throat. If it gets worse, it's probably gonna get real bad for me because even if it's just a flu, I don't ever do well. So, you know, if it's like a laid back stream, or if I have to end early, understand maybe. You'll know immediately. Well, I remember you were saying, like, for yours, you like dropped the thing and it was already like, yeah, you're positive. But yeah, thank you. I do eating almost entirely out of necessity rather than pleasure. See, I think for me, I prioritize the pleasure of eating more. And I probably shouldn't, because I think I have like a family that does that, and it's like kind of, you know, probably not the smartest thing. I was confused because I was like, didn't I have taste earlier? And then yeah, oh, thank you. And this is really the first day. Like, I started maybe feeling a little bit sus last night, like when I went to bed, and then when I woke up early, I just felt bad. But then throughout like the day, like when I went and got tested again, I didn't feel as bad. But then I had a wave after I ate where I felt better again, then bad, but I feel a little bit better now. I don't know. Right now, no. Because I might feel effort. For a while, I had done like the whole Soylent thing, where I was just eating Soylent, and I hated it a lot. I think some people can get in that mindset where they just want to eat for like sustenance, but I cannot. All right, you guys want to see what I did with this? So we'll just back it up. So what I had done is got rid of, well, I just hid everything really. And then I did my grayscale render. Kind of just trying to get like the shapes in the form, you know, with like a generic lighting scenario. And then I bothered Kuya and I was like, you remind me how to like color this? And they helped me out. So then, you know, you just back I also then added the hair on top, doing a similar thing. However, I didn't quite do the shading there, but I might do that as like an overpainting. Fuel, a good food. I've been on that thing for over a year. Thing, easy, awesome taste. Boring AF though. Ugh. Titanium goddess in the clouds. That's interesting. I feel like I did a decent job with the hair, but I'm not as happy with it in the colored version, and I'm not entirely sure that I know how to fix it. Like, I got here, and I'm like, maybe... I do actually have an idea. I'm gonna maybe try and do a gradient map and see if I could make it pop a little bit more. Vibes with creativity, you loving it? I was definitely feeling multiple moods for music today. Like, when I was in the shower earlier today, I was listening to like cowboy music. And I was like, do we want to listen to cowboy music today? And I was like, probably not. I think people probably jive with my cowboy music the least. And then I was listening to like, is it 40s music? Maybe? But you're an old fart. Hot pot, but I don't know if it's worth. I don't think I've had hot pot before, but I know I have friends that have wanted us to like go and try and do that. What do you classify as cowboy music? They gotta talk about being a cowpoke or branding cows, riding horses, dreaming about a girl in a photograph, you know? You gotta refer to like horses as like a, what is it? A brute or what are they? There's another one. Not a ranger, but it's like a ranger, but not. Not a bandit. I can't remember. There's a word that's kind of like those, and it's kind of towards like a bad guy, but I can't remember. I don't know. No, none of those. I think it starts with an R. Also, Phantom Flask, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. That really means a lot. Thank you. Also, Not Horace. I really appreciate that, you guys. Rebel. No, it's not that. Renegade. No, but I like the sound of that. Wait, I mean... No. Outlaw. Sorry, does not start with an R. It starts with an O. Just, you gotta like refer to horses as outlaws and such. Routlaw. I know. The R is silent. But yeah, thank you guys so much for subscribing. That really helps me out a lot. I really appreciate it. Definitely weird being into a bunch of different types of music. I can do breakcore to classic symphonies to rock. Yeah. I don't think I know what breakcore is, but yeah. I kind of want to show you guys a video I saw. So, I don't know why, but I briefly forgot that like in like the rave culture, which, you know, I'm a big old poser because I have never raved. But, you know, I love the aesthetic of it. But they have like the whole like glowing finger dances. Have y'all seen those? I don't know what made me think of that. I think we were, yeah, or glow sticks. Yeah. I guess what made me think of it is it's like I was listening to a very different type of music called Rave Boy. And that's what it made me think of. Also, Electric Seafarer, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. The Digits? Is that what it's called? Bend Fire? You mean like poi dancing? Also, wait, hold on. Let me switch screens because I actually want to show you. Actually, I don't know. I'm a poser. We could be posers together, you know? Also, she is such a menace. Back in my lap. Hold on. Let's see. I'll switch you guys to this because I want to show Charmy a reference that they might like. Not that I might have saved it somewhere and I can maybe get it to you, but it makes me think of your pictures that you're working on right now. Your eyes are ready? They're pretty good. All right. We're back. Look at them shoes. Psychedelic, vegan, progressive black metal is the best genre. That's something else. Tap on me. What I giggled about is that they have a nose ring, like a barbell. But yeah, this is like why I made Rex, was so she could, like, you know, be an actual good shuffler. Because I'm not, but I wish. But my plan is to like fuse the two for this picture. But yeah. Typer? Tipper? Are you being serious? Is that an actual thing? Because I know about psychedelic progressive trance, where adult shoes should have lights on them. You know, I 100% agree with that. It would make shoes so much more fun. I mean, those aren't technically adult shoes, but you know, I would be so down with that. Mix with her ears up hits different. I was thinking it might hit a little too different, so I might lower one of the ears, and it's maybe like she's pushing her ear back a little bit. Metal subgenres are a meme. That is what I've heard. I swear, this cat is so persistent. She's purring too. Go make your own decisions. Away from me. Here. Looks like I moved my camera. I could scoot it up a little bit. Maybe you can see the cats a little better as they snuggle. Right? These are expensive. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Extreme metal bands that just invent a genre for themselves. Oh, leave me alone. You're pestering me. She only does this when I stream too. Alright, but we're going back to this. I ended up renaming this file to The Struggle because I was struggling. It's generally what I do, and it gets not great. Is she listening to music, holding a headphone maybe? I like the idea of it. I've had that idea. Also, she's back. I've had this idea that I've wanted to have a picture of Rex like standing under a street lamp or something like that for like a long time. So I was thinking, you know, just something casual. Oh my goodness, Bearded Squire. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. She's also back again. She's angry too. She's getting mad at me. But yeah, thank you. Y'all are amazing. I really appreciate it. Please, Alice, I will lock the door. Here, let's listen to the Rave Boy song. I know. She is the worst though. It's like today I just repaired, or at least put like my plants that she broke um into a cup to see if it will not die, you know? And I had to vacuum up all the dirt she spilled. Okay, hold on. You guys want to see this video? I won't show it to you. It's not a big deal. Complete level 1 hype when it was 96. Well, thank you again. So, real fast, I think I should have again made a more detailed what do I need to do today. But I think I need to deepen the shadows on her body because it's not matching up now with the rest of her. Let's try and do that. Also, we kind of need to like organize our files or our layers a little bit because it's, I'll show you my pain, my shame. We have some like it's all the colored layers, lines. Got our sketches and our references, but also I can tell I'm gonna lose my voice. Maybe not today, but I can tell. I can tell it's fading out. So if I like start just wheezing, understand. Yeah, it's an issue. It's an issue. Makes me nervous. Been there. Yeah. That's one thing, like, I think when I first started streaming, I ended up getting sick at some point. Like, it was during the pandemic, but it wasn't COVID. It was like, I assumed the flu because it was really bad and lasted for a few weeks. And it wasn't strep either. And I remember being on stream and I was talking, and all of a sudden the next day when I tried to stream, like, yeah, I can't talk at all. How cute them cats. They're hard snuggling each other. And then Alice is trying to snuggle me and I keep shunning her. Had your streams for like a past month, finally able to catch one? Well, I'm glad you did. Welcome. Not gonna be around because of a D&D session, but passing by to say hi to the folks. Well, I'm glad you did. I hope you take care and have a good session. I hope the dice rolls in your favor. Yes. Layer 47, layer 22 copy. Two are my faves. Yeah. Yeah. That one is subtle. That one's a subtle change. Yeah. It's like I tried and then it just got out of hand. Also, hey, MB. Getting an ad even though I'm subbed. That's very strange. I don't know why. I'm sorry though. Hey, Zombie. It's like I kind of like some of this music, but like half of it's like not my fave. I learned about this person though from Mari's stream. All right. I don't think I kind of need that layer still. Just trying to show you they care. I don't know. They do this every time I stream. I think they're just hoping that chat will beg me to hold them or something. Is that a cow? No. Wow, MB, thank you. I feel like that's one of the first times in a long time where one of my mods has actually proclaimed her proper animal. Cow. I think I showed Big Destiny. this picture and they're like, oh, she kind of looks like a donkey. I'm like, uh-huh. Sure. Put her ears up, she's a donkey. Put her ears down, she's a cow. I can't win. The T-Rex rabbit. Good tiny arms. Lords have mercy. It's kind of funny though. It's funny. All right. Delete that. What is she supposed to be actually? She's a Rex rabbit. Here, we'll grab a picture. We'll put it beside her. Are you gonna draw? Maybe. Maybe at some point we'll get there. We might just still blab about layers. This one looks like my old rabbit, Pixie. Yeah. I made the same mistake the first time I popped into a stream here. It always happens. It's just my curse. My burden. Here. There you go. We are not gonna listen to this. I'm gonna do one other song and then we're out of this. Wow, why isn't this like the #1 favorite song or liked song on this? The My Little Pony mix. Looks identical. It could, but I too sometimes have a septum. Yeah, it is. Are those twins? Look at all this attitude. Also, one of my favorite things about like rabbits is they have like, can you say fupa? I'm gonna say it. Like a neck fupa. And when they're like gonna make babies or think they are, they're gonna like, they tear off a lot of the fluff on their neck flap to like make their like nest more comfy. Yeah, but it's like a big old thick like flap of skin. Also, like, yeah, rabbit nails, I feel like they're short here, but man, those guys, they'll cut you up. I feel like I've been cut by my old rabbit way more than I had like my cats. All right, what are we actually gonna do? We're gonna do this. Yeah, we'll do this. We're just deepening the shadows, I think. She stomp when she's threatened. She does dance, and it's like kind of stomping. Next setting is on the wall. Thank you. I'm glad you do. I'm still trying to figure out what I want my line art to look like. So I've been like always doing experimenting with it. All right, let's see. Oh, well, thank you, MB. Um, what's your name? Salvatore? I don't know if I know how to say your name properly to like properly help you. I do. Trying to paint like Charmy. That's a good aspiration for sure. A fox. Foxes are a good choice. Also, when I was listening to my cowboy music, it was making me want to draw uh one of my future horse girls. But I'm resisting those urges because I've neglected other characters for a while now, and I need to quit doing that and maybe draw pictures of them before I try and make new characters. But when she's created, her name's gonna be Ruby. When, yeah, I don't know, but she's gonna live on the mainland, where my dog girl is from, Ramona. It's all fake. Bruh, is that the selection tool? It's the lasso tool, yeah. I'm just doing that so I can like get more control, I guess, while also still using a soft round brush. And you barely draw that. Waiting for Ruby. I think Ruby's gonna be pretty spicy. She's probably gonna have like she's also gonna be tan because I think that's like the area they live in. But she'll have freckles, probably green eyes, and like dusty blonde hair. Yeah, the new OC. I like this too. We'll leave it for now, and then we'll like darken it. Colors on your tablet to your PC, like matching, making sure they match, right? Uh, I've given up on that hope for right now. I'm pretty much just trying to confirm they look good on my display tablet. They'll look decent on one of my monitors, but they will look like trash on one of my other monitors. Um, there's app. I don't know what they are, but I think it's something you can buy that's supposed to try and like match up your colors. You could also try and make sure you buy a monitor that has like is supposed to have like good colors on it, or you could try sending your picture to a friend and see if they think it looks okay or bad, you know. Dottie is cute too. I am getting familiar with your character, so I forget her name. That one is really Is her name for real? Hello. Yeah, the shrimp girl is from the island. So she like is more in Rex's sphere. On this pixie lore. I know, right? You need to step up your game. Well, I feel like you added your tiger boy and his chauffeur recently. I mean, that's technically like Ramona, since she doesn't live on the island. I'm gonna listen to the song again. It decided to play. I didn't choose to make it play. Yeah. That's the thing though, is like I don't know how well some monitors are capable of like actually like matching up to that. You know what I mean? Because I think like the monitor I'm looking at to talk to you guys right now, uh that monitor I just don't think I can get like bright enough. Yeah, also hey, I didn't choose the music. The music chose me. Yeah, I'm using Photoshop. I think it would be worth it though if you had like um a nice monitor. Is that fresh QT? No, I had a 2 liter, and so I just put it in my cup because I still have my cup. So not fresh. A little flat. It's a little flat, but it's probably better than what I could actually get at QT. I was kind of upset last time I actually got the cup when I went to QT. Their Diet Coke was like hooked up to their regular Coke, and I didn't want to like fuss about it. So I'm like, all right, well, let me try their caffeine free, and that one tasted all right. And so I mixed it with their Coke Zero. But I was upset. I was very upset. Me too. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. And then it's like, for part of like my issue too is it's like I don't know how important it is for me to get my monitors to match up, because if I'm gonna invest more money in like my display or my setup for art, I would probably maybe just get a new tablet um versus trying to get a new monitor. I have two of the cheapest oldest monitors. I hope uh it looks good on one. It looks okay to everyone else. Yeah, I remember being like real I'm gonna skip this. Hold on. Distracted. Um, I remember back when I like first got into digital art, my my monitor was super dark, And when I pulled up like my picture at like my ex-boyfriend's house, I was like, oh my god, why is it so washed out and like pale looking? But could have been his monitor. But I don't know. I think probably asking a friend if it looks washed out might be a decent choice for people. Or in a lot of programs they have like the auto button, you know? Like do color corrections. I've heard that that's sometimes a decent choice, like not that you should stick with it, but when you like do it, see if it thinks that you need to like adjust a little bit darker or lighter. Because it might be a cue. Your monitor burns your retina. It's more on the warmer side with the colors. More red on my phone. I don't know how Rex looks to y'all, but when I did all that color stuff, she looked like ultra red to me. It doesn't look that way now, but it was strange. I mean, is she red? Not that red. It just looked really red for some reason. 4K monitors for my next one. Like a normal cat lady, do you? Thanks, Captain. She looks a little pink. I don't think she's more pink than normal. Let's refer to the references. I mean, in this one, I think she's too lifeless and pale. That one. This one. This one, she's under like a sunlighting. So it's supposed to be a little bit more yellow. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a color correction towards the end, you know? Not yet. I could try. I don't want to though, because how I did it. I'll show you. I'll show you my tricks. So this is her without her eyebrows, and then just using the black and white below it with like the colors, right? So that's just like the base color. Then I have like an overpainting on top of that with all of that. So I don't want to have to like merge things or like group them all up because that would require me to like organize my layers a little bit better. When it comes to the first one, yeah. Well, thank you. Also, she's back. Figuring out a very pale character right now. Yeah. I think that's one thing that I see sometimes is when artists work up in here too much versus like a lower value, I guess. I have the bot. I don't know how to do what you did. Like name it. I haven't gone to figuring it out though yet. Did you ever start without the eyebrows? Run tone curves across the end to correct stuff. That's kind of what I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do. Or like maybe do like a color selection and then edit that afterwards. We'll see. I need to do it though. It's just I know when I like first looked at her after like not looking at her, I was like, wow, she's really red. You know, that's probably a good cue for me. Okay, we're done with this type of music, I think. What are we gonna listen to now? Well, we could do this one. You gotta go, but it was nice catching your stream. It was for 30 minutes. Well, I'm glad you caught it, and take care. Ew! She's rubbing her wet nose on me. You nasty. Yeah, triple cat. Yeah, then I might not be able to do it because I'm still using Streamlabs for at least like my streaming itself. I have 3 cats. Mm. Oh no, I think I merged a layer that I would have preferred to have not merged. It's fine. We don't need it. Pixie living on a farm? No. I have family that does though. Please. She's just making like ferocious biscuits and like bonking my arms. It's an indoor horse. It's funny because I used to always dream about wanting an indoor horse, but the more you think about it, the less good it would be. Unless like, I don't know if you guys have been on like carriages, but sometimes they have like the poop catcher on their butts. If you had that, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. It's like horse poop is kind of less gross than like, I don't know, other animal poop. Bird poop's probably the least gross. Um, a horse poop smells pretty bad. At least it's not cow poop or goat poop. Rabbit poop is not so bad. Hello. Ranking the poops. Yeah, cow poop smells crazy. That's something I was talking to with like my friends, and I don't know about y'all, but I hadn't had much goat goat or like lamb or I guess sheep meat before, but I don't like it. And I don't know if that's just like me, but it tastes very much like being at the barnyard. I guess it smells like I stuck my face on the goat's fur while eating. And it's just a very unpleasant sensation for me. It's different. Okay. Depends on how you make it. I also, like, the times I've tried to eat goat cheese, I've not been able to. I'll eat it raw. I haven't done that. Blueberry covered goat cheese. I feel like that might ruin like blueberries for me. Lamb is expensive. It has to be on stuff though. For me, it's a very violent sensation where like I try it and then I retch. Like I've tried to eat it a few times and it's just not been for me. However, I like sheep cheese, or at least some of the sheep cheese I've had is pretty good. It didn't taste like anything really. You know, back to like not knowing if I know what food tastes like, but it's like, or knowing if I would lose my sense of taste, but uh, sometimes I prefer my food to taste like nothing, if that makes sense. Like, sometimes you'll get a bite of cow and you're like, that tastes a lot like cow. Most of the time it doesn't, but sometimes it does. Or it's like fish. When your fish tastes like fish, so that's like some bad fish. Can you describe what you're doing with the purple and lasso tool? I'm just kind of making the shadows a little bit deeper to match up with the rest of the picture. Well, that's where I figured it out, is I had some kebabs recently, and I didn't realize they were like lamb, and I tried it, and it wasn't for me. Do you like bison? I think I've had bison before in a burger. I don't think I minded it. True fresh tuna doesn't smell. First drink alcohol, then eat the kebab? I didn't do that. Was it good? Did it taste like chicken? Or more like something else? That's very interesting. What was the meat like? Like more like chicken or more like beef? Like the, I guess, texture. Mmm. Hmm. Mm. You know, there's probably a cast shadow. But I don't really want to draw it. Maybe we don't for now. Hmm. I think that's something else though, is I've never had like uh other birds before. The cramped hand from holding the pen. Um, I don't have cramps in my hand. That is probably a sign that you're holding your pen too tightly, like you're squeezing or something. And really, you should have like a fairly loose grip on your pen. Like I drop my pen a lot because it's a fairly loose grip. Um, Try and draw with your elbow and shoulder more than your wrist, because when you're doing like these, like when your hand's like really tight, you know, and it's like you're just rotating your wrist, it's really going to cause you to like cramp up. Hand braces help with pressure. I tried drawing with a hand brace. Couldn't get it to work. It was too big or something. 4? Can't wait to see you finish this. Thank you. I've made some decent progress. Also, hi, Calvin. I hope you're doing well. Let's go, after this, listen to Prodigy. Prodigy. But yeah, try and get a looser grip. Work on your draftsmanship like that. We had to guess what each were. It was bison, elk, boar, deer, ostrich, and I think one venison. I can't remember which one, but there was one that tasted like animal, and I didn't like it. Too gamey, as they say. Drum and bass. I feel like we could do. Well, we could do the Prodigy, but we could do some drum and bass. Thing is, I don't know. I feel like too many actual like drum and bass. Like my main default one is like look for jungle mixes or pendulum. You know. Prodigy is DMB? Really? Is it really? I would have never thought so. Mind blown. Hmm. I mean, I guess I could see it. I just had never thought of it like that. You know what's funny? It's like I think of myself when I was like a little kid, like 5 years old. I'm like, oh, play my favorite song, Mom. And it was like Smack My Bitch Up. I know I've said it, but I always thought the lyrics were Snap My Picture. We would smack that. I feel like I heard that song in the gym the other day. I was real innocent up until I turned 18, I'll tell you. Maybe 16. Very innocent. So pure. Sex on the Beat. I don't think I know what that is. Or like one of my favorite songs was, I guess, the cover by Orgy, Blue Monday. But I didn't know like what Orgy was. And yep. I feel like somebody maybe should have told me that, like, don't say that band in front of like other people. I mean, yeah. It just makes me think a little bit. Like, I think a lot of my friends' parents didn't really know what to think of me and probably didn't care much for me. That's probably too much. I'd also show up at their house with no shoes on half the time. And I'd be like, hey, can so and so play with me? And they'd be like, where are your shoes? And I'm like, they're at home. Mood. It's kind of funny. Weird dirty hobbit child keeps coming over. I know. I mean, I was still a lot like how I am, where, I liked different stuff. Um, you know, I think I knew that it was weird. I didn't know how weird I was, I guess. I knew I was a little bit weird, but I didn't realize that I was like maybe a menace. Peepapu. That's something that I haven't done yet, is I haven't like unboxed all of my skulls. But I don't know where to put them yet. I'm afraid of Abra trying to bother them, because I watched him when I was packing them up. He was like out flying around, and then he came over and like tore part of like the sinus bone out, and I was like, oh my god, bird. Cosno, if you're in the Discord, you can always post it in the feedback and point out what you think you're struggling with. Oh yes, that yep. The singer, is it Keith Flint? Is that correct? He's probably a big part of the reason why I wanted to get my septum pierced. I think it looks a little better. It's a little blue or purple, but it's okay. Such a dangerous combo. It's a lot. I mean, it's very funny, but it's a lot. Always beats boring? Maybe. Mayhaps. Also, I'm pretty sore. I think my arms, oh yeah, my arms are still very sore from when I did back, back and biceps. But for some reason, it's like, I don't know, it's just so sore. Would you ever get a tattoo? That's something I've been very torn about because it's like, I'd have to find an artist that I really liked. Um, and then I would have to like, I don't know. I feel like I'd have to have a good theme almost for my tattoos. Like, is it gonna be kind of like what's more modern nowadays, where it's like you just get a bunch of random stuff as like an assortment on your body, or you try and get like something that's very cohesive? Do you go with like black and white, or do you go with color? You know, don't know. If I ever figure out those, then I would consider maybe getting a tattoo. Would you ever get one of your drawings tattooed? If I ever get to a point where I don't just like, I don't know, look away at one of my pictures for like 2 months and then look at it again and hate it, maybe. Maybe. But I'd probably get something weird. I mean, I say weird. I'd probably get like Adventure Time slash maybe Berserk kind of tattoos. I used to want to get like, what is it? The companion, no, personality cores from Portal and the ghost from like Destiny on my like collar, I guess below my collarbone, like pointing in. Kind of because a lot of people get like sparrows or cherries. I thought, I like Destiny and I like Portal, and they're kind of like the same thing. I still think that's a cool idea, but I don't know. You have a Berserk tattoo? Is it a brand or something different? Do it. I don't know. Wrong person? Very cool. I thought that's a cool idea too. These tattoos. Well, let's not rush on that yet. Yeah, rush, do it now. Oh. I also wanted like a Daft Punk tattoo back in the day. Um, for their Alive tour, like probably their 2007 one. They had like their stage, I guess, was a bunch of pyramids, and I always thought that that looked really cool. Um, and I kind of was thinking like, a lower back tattoo that would be kind of a cool one. So impressive. Thank you. Earlier, I think I had too many like ball lines. So I tried to like make them a little bit thicker because I was like, I don't know how readable that'll end up actually being. And you gotta avoid having anything look too much like drool, I guess. Not here on Twitch, at least. Sorry, I've been kind of wanting to get snake bite piercings, but then I think I'm not young anymore, and then I get sad. Well, I mean, would you have taken your snake bite piercings out if you were old? Those are something that like I've thought a lot about because I love this piercing when you get your like upper lip pierced or like the side of your mouth pierced. Same with just nostril piercings. But I'm very afraid of tooth damage. So I've been not ever eager to do that. Like they have the ones where, you know how you have that little bit of skin connecting your upper lip to like your gums, and it's like a thin piece. Does it have the same name as a thing on the penis? What is that word? I think it starts with an F. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You have it under your tongue too, right? It's the same. Is it the same name? I forget what that's called. Septus? Is that it? I thought it started with an F. I don't think that's right. Oh, I mean, you might be right. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Frenum. That's it. Frenulum? Yes, the piece of soft tissue that runs in a thin line between your your lips and gums. There you go. Disqualify anything that actually starts with an F. Sometimes I'm right, and it does start with an F. Mouth or skin. Well, what I was gonna say is I've seen people have that pierced, and it looks cool because like you can see the piercing when they smile. But then I've also seen just like the damage on the teeth. It's called a smiley. Gotcha. It's music era though, vibin'. Don't know that one. But yeah, I think isn't this one the Monroe Prince Albert piercing? Yeah, that is something. I think I'm like I've always been more afraid of those types of piercings. They seem a bit on the scary side, I'll say that. No. I don't think I agree. So maybe you are. I don't know if you're the only one. Not enough time. Yeah, I like piercings. Like I said, it's a struggle. It's a struggle for me to not just give my OCs a bunch of piercings. Like doing the opposite of what I wanted to do. Thank you, Convincing Reality. Would you draw a character more on the chubbier side for a commission? Yeah, I've done that before. Or maybe you're biased. No, what I was thinking of is like uh most of the guys from Rammstein. I think a lot of them have uh facial piercings and they look pretty cool. Um the lead singer of uh Prodigy, he had piercings and they looked cool. Thank you. You know, that's one of my biggest upsets with like um YouTube music is they don't have any of Rammstein's music on it. I'm like, really? Sucks. And I've like bought the music, but then they switched from doing Google Music to YouTube Music, and now I don't know where all my music is. Oh, perturbed? Perturbed. Hmm. I had my ears pierced when I was little, but I remember wanting them pierced, and then they closed up, and I got them re-pierced. I think when I was 16. Sippy sippy. There's Rammstein on YouTube, but not on YouTube Music. It's like, yes, different. Now I meant to put in my nose ring, but I forgot. And now I feel like it's too late, and then it's awkward. Like, should have started with the nose ring. Can't put it in like midstream. Weird. I mean, it's just how I feel about it. It could be. Snap my picture. I mean, you listen to it, it does kind of sound like it, you know? Well, you don't know what other words are when you're a kid. Doesn't look bad. Yeah. Richard, I think. Uh, I feel like I could have sworn he had it pierced, or maybe it was just in their newest video. Nope, doesn't appear he does. Then it's probably just Till. Well, I think the picture I was thinking of, he has like eye cuts. Thank you. Rex's dud? What do you mean? No. In this mythical world, you're just a kimono Mimi. So her dad is a rabbit too. Rabbit, because they're kimono Mimis. Yeah. Okay. I think that looks fine. We'll have to add like a bounce light on it. She should have a lot of siblings. She don't. She's an only child. We'll get to more of Rex's nameless mom. Yes. Well, she does have a name. She's just Rex's mom to you. You know? I don't know if anybody knows her name other than me. However, Mother's Day, is that May and not February? Well, I was gonna say it's close, but I don't think it is. The sass? Rex? Me. Am I being sassy? Alright. Let's try and maybe draw the spots. Yep. Rex's cup bee. Hmm. They're probably cats. I would say that they're probably some cats. I mean, how much does a chicken weigh? Yeah, I'd say a cat. She's got some nice cats on her chest. Oh, you know, let me see. Oh, sorry, I see. Sorry. That word is a blocked. I have to be like more active as modding because I think most of my mods are not around right now. Yeah, that's I think what we were talking about. I showed everyone that commercial. All right. Well, yeah, I think that all looks pretty. We haven't done the eyes though. Hey, it's good to see you. I feel like I should look up a reference. Because I feel like often the eyes I draw, like the irises themselves, aren't like anything special. I can't remember if I decided I wanted to keep the eyes or not. boring. It's boring looking. Thank you. I drew a goblin version of you earlier. Oh yeah? Did you post it somewhere? No, you can't see it? Wow. I was tempted to be like an exposed goblin today, but then I was like, no. The world is not ready. Howdy, howdy. Oh. Hey, Jedi. A new renter in your house. She looks like doll. I feel. Wait, what were they scared of? I think it will. I just generally don't, but that's not for any particular reason. I think I just, for a while, I found drawing the eyes was like overrated. But it's not. It's very pretty. Mm. Oh, really? That's pretty funny. I mean, that's also interesting to see somebody who looks like that. I don't know. Yeah. This way am I lighting? My lighting's the other way. Nice. when you're staring at the drawing? Not necessarily. I mean, I want you to focus on her face a little bit. If you focus on other stuff that I think that might be on y'all. Focus respectfully. It's kind of why I'm trying to not put too much contrast the lower part. It's all pretty blank. However, we'll probably draw more attention when we add the spots. We do that same thing but quicker this time? Let's see. Is that a ghost lollipop? It could be right now. Pets are distracting animals. Are you distracted by them? I think it's also why like the really shiny mouth isn't a bad idea because it's like maybe it's more eye-catching, and then also like with her mouth open, it's like probably the darkest spot on the picture. Thank you. What I should do. Stay consistent. I saw my ring brush. I think I deleted it. What are the kitties doing? They're snuggling. Big rave vibes? Oh, good. Those look good. First time you don't want it to change to the shrimpies. I like the hydraulics more, but it's hard to not get distracted by a kitten. They're both not bad. Good choices. I think that looks fairly pretty. However, I noticed that my eye makeup is above the hair, it looks like. That blue. A blue dot. What's this? Oh, I remember what that is. Might still be worth trying to like figure that out. Oops. You know, one thing I was kind of like wanting to try and figure out is saying the Matrix is not allowed. It probably isn't because for a bit there I did not want to get spoiled. But you know, the movie's trash. So, you know, so much for that. The actual cat's at the bottom. Zoom in more. See that? Oh, Matrix. I think the Prodigy does play in the original Matrix. Real quick, let me be right back, okay? Even sit through all of it beyond disappointment. Yeah, it was super, super unfortunate. I saw it in the theater and I was just in disbelief. Anyway, I'll be right back. See you guys in a sec. Let me just change the screen though. I got there. All right, be right back. No, I gotta go. I have to pee. I'm desperate. And you gotta go pee. Go pee. my goodness. I feel like that always happens. Zakawa, thank you so much for the raid. Just as I hopped up. I'm sorry. I hope your stream went well. It's alright. I just think it happens every time. But for anybody who doesn't know Zakawa, they're one of the collective members. Their art is amazing. Make sure to go follow them. They do process, I guess, what do you call it? A paint process on YouTube, and they did one for this picture. And it's amazing. Go check it out. Give them a follow. Follow them on Twitch. But yeah, I hope it went well. Yeah, but sorry about that. Had to go pee and then feed the cats and all that. This will come. We tried to stop her. I'm sorry. I was like, man, y'all are really trying to stop me, and I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. Oh wow. Convincing Reality. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zakawa. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I did. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I don't know if you're still there because I know you probably are getting ready for bed and all that stuff. But are you working on sub raffle still? Or was that not what that picture was? I saw you also were talking about Ahsoka the other day. And I wasn't sure if somebody like requested that. Weeks ago, don't like the name my daughter gave it. Oh, Edit? Its name is Edit? Shall I influence her? Feel so bad. I mean, my rabbit's name was Pixie Powder Puff, you know, so it's a good rabbit name. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Yep. Bladder health is important. Yep. Very, very important. It was. Gotcha. Very cool. Well, I can't wait to see you draw Ahsoka, if that's the plan. That'll be awesome. But yeah, I love your Sari picture. It's definitely like goals. When I saw it, I was just like, oh my god, that's so good. Your bladder knows its place. No, I think my bladder is like in control of my brain most of the time. Oh no. This is a Pendulum remix. Yeah, welcome. Welcome everyone. We are trying to work on this picture still. We're trying to add the nice glossy shines all over the face. Ahsoka's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I cannot wait to see that. I don't think I got a small bladder. But when it's time to go, and this could be like, because I also struggle like, I don't know, gauging how my body feels most of the time, like if I'm hungry or not. So I think it's like when I gotta go to the bathroom, like pee, I usually really gotta pee. It's like we're in desperation mode. We gotta find a bathroom, like stat, we're gonna have a problem here. My like childhood, I was the worst in road trips because I'd like just start screaming in the back seat. I'm like, we need to pull over. If you make a tutorial for gloss, oh my god. Honestly, if you want to find out how to do gloss well, go check out Sozo Micah on Twitch and everywhere else. What I try and channel when I go for the high gloss, you know. All right, maybe we'll do the lollipop. I know, right? How to draw irises and lips. Without explanation. Um, I mean, I don't think I would know how to properly explain it. It's a lot of like looking at references and then just going for it, I think. Also, yeah, popping up, I feel a little bit worse than I did earlier. This layer? Okay. I mean, my cup wasn't full, I'll have y'all know. It's only half full. Maybe this one has to actually be multiplied. Too red. We'll see if I can adjust it or not. Oh, good. I would like I would like that. That would be nice. If only I don't know. I feel like Sozo's render is just pretty incredible. And the shoes and the material shine. I saw Ergo Josh did a tutorial. Well, maybe taking I hadn't watched it yet, but taking you along to like show you a rendering practice, and it's just a reminder like how I think important that type of thing is. Like I should probably try and do some of those on lips and say lollipops or tongues on YouTube. Yep. Well, I don't know how what I can make it look because I don't want to get in trouble. I think this is probably one of my favorite songs. Their Law. Also, hey, Coffee Addict. My throat is so dry. uh, one second. Grabbed my water bottle because I didn't want to have to fill up a cup. Yeah, you can't have bodily fluids, and technically mouth saliva would count as that. So it's a no-go. You can go for a nice lip gloss sheen and maybe lollipop sheen, but that's it, I think. Also, thank you for the sippy sippy. I probably just gulped. Also, hey, how do I say your name? Riggs? 88? Thank you. Lollipop is gonna be painful to eat? Why? Are lollipops painful to eat? I wanted to go get a lollipop one day when I was like getting food somewhere, but then I was I was informed that they were for children, but I was like, I wanted a lollipop. Well, he's slime and doesn't really have a body, you know? Dehydrated to comply. It's technically counted as staccato. I got in trouble for it once. Oh, yeah, I have cut my tongue too on the Tootsie Pops before. They might be. What about their inner child? I know. If I keep feeling like this, I don't know. I might not be able to talk anymore. Deep breath. It's just so I Here, let's go look up references. I just got like guzzled water. It does nothing helps. It's also, oh my god. I'm feeling so sore. I'm like surprised how sore my my chest, not my chest, my shoulders slash back are. It was like 3 days since that one workout or something, maybe four. Well, you know, interfere. We'll try to avoid that. I'll like smash and stream before that happens. You know. Yeah, take it slower at the gym. Yeah. What was I looking up? Lollipops. Cough drop. Yeah, I think it's a lot of it is like me going feeling under the weather. So like my throat, I guess, feels raspy. It doesn't hurt yet, you know, knock on wood, because I am the biggest wuss when it comes to like an actual like painful throat. Like when every swallow hurts, I can't exist. I like just like lay in bed and try and sleep. A bubblicious spinner today for an art challenge. Oh, what's that? Gotcha. I guess I didn't know what a spinner is. Lollipop, lollipop. I loved that song. Sorry, I am like so distracted. I'm trying to find a reference. None of these are satisfying my needs. What? Is it a Tootsie? Tootsie Pop? These aren't as glossy as I was hoping for. Glossy. All right, or shiny. Ollie. Ah. Okay, okay. Well, um, that's definitely a. Okay, wait. That one's pretty good. Oh, those are good ones. Okay, okay. You guys want to find shiny lollipop pictures? You got to go with that. Don't look for like a clear one or something. Thank you, Aesthetic Alchemist. Blow pop. What's that? I know. It's a struggle trying to just use like Google for your references, but I found something. It's not translucent, but at least it's a good reference for the shine. Especially because it's a ring light as well. Also, yeah, so like if you want to learn how to draw like glossy lips, look at pictures like this, you know? The thick lacquered lips. I feel like it sucks. I wear lip gloss and it doesn't like never looks like that. Like ever. Like I don't know if my lip gloss is not like thick enough. That reference though, but I would recommend looking at things like that. Maybe I'll post that and reference pictures in the Discord. Really gotta glob it on. I'll try. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do at least. Might not be enough. Let me see. Oh yeah. That one with I feel like that the first one. Oh. Maybe it was like cracked in half or something. It's hard to tell what's going on in that one. The tongue licking one is good too. Let's see. Okay. Oops. What color do we actually want the lollipop though? I wasn't settled on this color. It's just kind of what we have as like a holding spot. I was actually thinking of doing like it would actually not be very transparent, but maybe. What do you guys think is more important? An interesting color on the lollipop or going for a translucent lollipop? It'll be shiny either way. Make your tongue blue. That is an idea, but I feel like I wouldn't like how that looks. X is a bunny, yes. All right, maybe we start with the shine and then we go from there. What is going on? Oh, okay. The lines are interfering. Yeah. Is way stronger than opaque. Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on. Like, bit make, like, it's like it is bit make the band on the lollipop less translucent. You mean like, I feel ya. I see what you mean. We'll have to add like some depth parts from what I'm seeing. How good Prodigy is, right? It's okay. I think I understand. Is that a question, Calvin? Is she's being... Yeah. Those are generally like the rim lights. That's kind of why originally when I did like the highlights in the eyes, I didn't do ring lights, and I was like, I should be consistent if I'm gonna have that kind of lighting in the highlights. Thank you. Also, hey, URW. It's good to see you. Sorry. Really hit the goal, but it was fun. The sponsor link is gonna be up for a week. Yeah. For anybody who doesn't know, Envy was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, so if you want to help support him, you can click the link on under his stream and get through the tutorial, and that would help him out a lot. Also, raid's fun, and if you're, if you got the chops, maybe you could join my clan. But if you don't keep up the hard work, you're gonna get the boot. Oh yeah. Definitely think it'd be nice. Yeah, you'll be big and strong. I did also learn though that I wasn't at my cap. But it was strange to me that I wasn't getting like a lot of people joining the clan. But from what I understood, you can like promote your clan, and I guess I hadn't done that in a bit. And like I promoted it that night, and like a bunch of people joined, and they're like, "I do this much damage on this boss." I'm like, "Neat." Technically lighter. It wasn't stressful in that light, but I needed the money, and the stream itself was fun. Yeah, I need the money. My fiance came in clutch for my sponsor. Oh, nice. Yeah. This one came out the year I was born. Wow. I'm trying to think. I'll probably have like a top light, like this is like the bounce light. I guess there would also be bounce light from above too. I think I should blur the edges. Blur it and then we'll erase it out. Feels old, man. Yeah. That one might be too bright. Thank you. What's this song's name? Minefields. Think that works? Getting a little confusing, maybe convoluted. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying. It feels a little bit not what I wanted to. Not bad, but it's not quite right. Maybe I'll have to do some of the shine on top instead. Eyes are hard. Lurking doesn't work anymore? Yeah. We disabled it because of Calvin. Yeah, it's definitely a cherry flavor. I had originally wanted it to be like more of a cotton candy, but I feel like with cotton candy comes the opacity, so it didn't work out. Typical Calvin. Also, hey, Kasem. Good to see you. Yeah, not in love with the color. Maybe. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll try this. Where is that? There it is. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. What else do I need? These layers? There we go. Let's try this. I think. Okay. I try and make a copy of this one. We'll see. I'm getting a lot of layers here. Not quite. That's not that bad though. This unnatural purple lollipop. Hey, Fusion Tech. Good to see you. You're the reason I got rid of my lurk command, Calvin. Sorry. Thank you. I'm a bad influence. Maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wouldn't have Cal any other way. Yeah. Well, it was nice knowing you, Calvin. Enjoy your stay. Let's just leave it. A little bit tired of messing with it. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit donezo. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I'm so sore. Rip fishy. Had me scared. I was like, oh my god, is one of my fish dead? All right. What's next? I kind of have, all right, I guess it's the details, which is the jewelry. So back to finding more references of stuff. What a pain in the butt. Thank you. Are you drawing Doja Cat? No. The outfit was semi-inspired by Doja, though. I have to get them as I go. If I was smart, I would have gathered them all earlier, but definitely not what happened. Let's see. What do you think's early? When you can do them last minute? It's a decent point. All right, gold jewelry. Let's maybe do shiny. Sometimes you get the matte finish. I can never tell. I don't know how to render metal very well. She like your alter ego? No. She is an OC though. So it's a character I made. Original shiny metal character painter, really? Uh, fingernail art? Like, will we do fingernail art in this? Yes. Oh, since I put her in the dungeon? Fair point. Where is it? Create a clipping mask. Draw your alter ego. That could be interesting. But like, wait, but what like is your alter ego? Do they have to like everything you don't like? Then I don't think I would want to draw them. This sounds so boring. Uh, I don't. Oopsie sweet. I'm very unfamiliar with like with vector and the rasterized layers. I don't know anything about that. Hmm. Has vector layers? Yeah, I don't think I know enough about it. I know that like whenever you use the pen tool or the polygon tools or like the shape tools, it does have rasterized layers. Or like I think you could probably use the pen tool and then add a stroke to that, and then that's a rasterized layer. But yeah, I don't know. I used a pen tool once. Once. I used to use it a lot for separating out like selections, but I hadn't used it in a long time. Also, thank you. Um, you have them set to create a path, which is the default. Mm. Yeah, the shape tools. I think that's what it is. I don't have much experience with it. Like I should have done some metal like titanium or something. But then I'd have to do rainbows. That'd probably be worse. You know what we should have done is just convert this to a grayscale. Not necessarily too late. Let's do that. Hmm. See, I don't know what the difference is between vector and raster. Those earrings insides were tricky when you were doing it? Really? I I don't think I do art for the math, I'll tell you that much right now. The less math I can do, probably the better. Happier in existence I would have. I don't want this one. It's stacked. Yep, they sure are. Also, thank you, Charmy. Yeah, I'm aware of that part. Call me Bijou. Yeah, I feel like it's been a minute. It's good to see you. You create simple shapes using the points on the curve, and it's vector. Already above my. I gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're here. Oh my god. My arms are so sore. Yeah, sounds like a lot of I watched a video talk about how like people aren't actually visual learners, but it's like when people say a bunch of words at me sometimes, my brain auto tunes it out, unfortunately. So I'm like, I'm trying. I'm trying to make sense of the words, but I am unable to. Poor babies, so sad. They just hurt. So you're like pancake. Lots of people learn that way. I think it's like also part of like when somebody lists off like a number or something for me to remember. I hear the first two numbers and then everything else, it's just gone. No, zero retention. I try so hard sometimes, like, all right, focus, focus, focus. And then it's like, nope. All right. I think it's like smart objects too. Hold on, no, I'm not telling you my phone number. I won't remember it if you did. Should be T-posing though. White noise, right? Um, but I know like Stumpy, I think it's Stumpy Fongo. Might be somebody else. I can't remember who though. But they were like, I think trying to explain to me smart objects in Photoshop, and I'm like, oh no. No, it was Mega Explosion Man. That's who it was. Ooh, too big brain. The smarter shapes, yeah. Those stupid objects. Ah. Well, thank you so much, calling Bijou. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It helps me out a lot. What is rendering? How do you describe that? It's like, I feel like it's just adding information slash like detail. I like the cheetah fur better, but this fit is cute. Thank you. Yeah, I like it, but I couldn't figure out how to do it well. Like how to make the fur texture in addition. Maybe one day I go back to it, but we're gonna add the cheetah print to the top instead. Yeah, I think it's like adding more detail. Like if you started with something that was really like pixelated and you render it, I don't know. Pat draws, I don't, but it's something I'd like to do. I don't do it yet. Does anybody else go to cons? If you do, what do you buy? What kind of stuff interests you if you're gonna go to one? Fan art, stickers, prints, charms slash pins. Mario and Charmy are going to a few cons. Oh yeah? I'll have to bother them and see like what ones they're going to. And then also like if they have advice to a newbie. Sketchbooks, stickers. or depicts artistically. Plush toys, blind boxes. I've been to a few, but I've never, I guess, been a vendor or had a table. Really like a print, yeah. Well, and that's kind of my thought. Is it's like I think I'd rather maybe make like mini prints. So it's like you're not gonna be like, oh, I need to get a frame or something for this. It's like, oh, I could like pin this onto like a cork board or something. Oh, thank you. If I go, it's because of a limited edition items. Gotcha. I feel ya. Um, I think most of the cons I've been to have been fun, but I also it's like when I've gone, it's a lot of just like day drinking with like friends and attending the different talks. Valid way of enjoying a con. Yeah. Hey, Ensom. It has been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Have you been to E3? I haven't. You know what's funny though is when I was a lot younger, I remember seeing like advertisements to like work as one of like the ladies at E3 who like, you know, talks about the stuff and interviews people. And one of the like qualifier was like, "Can you read?" And I was like, "I don't know. I'm not sure I can." I guess I was also like, it's reading off a teleprompter, and I'm like, I don't know, it seems scary. Not too bad of a representation. Same thing with GDC, really? Booth babes? I mean, I assumed that's what you meant, but no, I have not. Had been open to the public. It used to be the industry only. No, I've not been to cons like that. Also, I feel like the cons I feel like I would think about going to are probably smaller scale than those. I don't know. No, I'll probably make them gold. I just went to black and white, trying to figure out how to do it. Look at that. Does that look okay? It looks okay. Gradient map. Hmm. I don't think this will really help. Other way. That good enough? Not great. I'll do a color balance on top. Oh, good. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Those are huge. She must hear everything. Those figures. Yep. Boobs are kind of small though. Thank you. Thank you. Also, thank you. Y'all are kind. Oops. Honestly, going silver would be just easier. Okay. Have I taken a before pic? No. I told my friends about it though. I need to just do it. They have been fed. They might be there. There they are. And it is barefoot. Yeah, I could see that. Must have been the word booty. Looking like a girl. Let's see. Let's add some more shine. One thing I kind of don't like about like trying to do higher renders than I normally do is I end up with so many layers and it gives me anxiety. I mean, I'll merge them all later, but it's still not my fave. Leave it. We might try that one technique. Make things look more glowy. I'll merge all these though. Whatever. We could try and add that now, maybe. How do you do it? Color dodge. I think that's too much. I don't know. Maybe? It's not what I think I want. Let's just see and then blur it and see how that looks. Put it over everything. No, not good. We'll just ignore that. I'm done with the work week. I don't know how you have the energy. I don't. I don't. I usually sleep in too late. Does Alice snuggle with the boys? No, but Jet, I think, will sometimes go snuggle her. But Siggy usually tries to not snuggle. Well, no, she's mean to them. She'll bite them. Like, she'll never go engage with them, but, they'll try to sometimes, like, snuggle her. But yeah, usually when she comes over to them, it's usually to be mean and never be sweet. She is a grumpy lady. Tough love. Yeah. She was so mean to like baby Jet when he was a kitten. right, well, not entirely sure what I want to do next. Oh, maybe we just take a break versus doing stuff that I don't know what I'm doing. What to do though? Would you guys rather me try and maybe work on emotes or just do some lines? Diet Peppy? I actually do need more Coke. I'm now out. Could I have a minute of your time? What do you need? The emotes? What's up, Mooney? Hold on, y'all might see yourselves for a second. I have water, too. A critique, please? Got work at 8? Alright, well, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Hold on. Y'all are gonna see yourself awkward. Awkward! Come on. Flip. There we go. Not really a critique as much as a proportions check. I can take a look. Let's see. We are saved here. Where'd you put it? Have you posted it yet? Save? All right. We are saved. Thank you, though. But I'm out of Coke. So for proportions, is that your whole canvas you have right now? Oh, we just saved. Thank you, though. Like, what are her proportions then, more so? Do you mind? Do you want me to pull it up maybe and show you some thoughts? I don't know if that yes to what I said or not. I'll wait longer. Could you please? Okay. Copy. So I don't know if you plan on doing it, but sometimes it's hard to tell proportions when you don't have everything there. So I would say maybe increase the size of your canvas or shrink this part down. And then figure out the full body's proportions. Let's see. Why is it always doing grayscale? Don't. Derped for a minute. Oh, welcome back. So I think the shoulders are good, like the width of them, because generally with females, it's a half a head. Generally, I think sometimes it could be a full head, but that's like for broad shoulders. So right now though, I think when you're doing your torso shape, here, I'm just gonna cheat and we're gonna do this. But when you're doing your torso shape, sometimes it's best to think of like, get the neck area, because then you can figure out where do your sternum bones, I guess, need to sit. So have an ellipse to depict that. And then take it in, because when you're figuring out that shape, you are trying to figure out your rib cage. And so this is a point when you add the I guess the lower ribs, like a marker for that, because I think technically your sternum is a bony landmark. But what I was saying about that is, like, when you do those things, say we want to look up at a character. Like this, we can now tell that we're like looking up at the ribcage, right? So it adds that ability of like knowing depth. Another thing with like breasts sometimes is, I like what you have here. Hold on, let me think. So here we got our collarbone. And so what you could do is make sure you show, what is that? Is that your traps? You want to make sure you try and depict some of those. They're simplified forms, but they will help like make sure that your picture looks like it has that extra level of anatomy in it. But from there, when you have this shape, you can put the shoulders in and connect it up, because if I'm correct, your pectoral does like that. So it goes from your shoulder up and like it fans out until like it's underneath your armpit kind of and goes in. So what I was saying though is, once you figure out that, like, that main connection point, you can usually draw some like boobage from there. But I like to find that spot. So with the shoulder, have that, and you could get the boob, right? Yeah. And you know, you can always have your center line. But having that little bit of like pectoral anatomy, I think helps. Trying to figure it out. Give me a second. So we'll add a swimsuit top real quick. Yeah, Rex is a little bit, you know, a little hefty, so they kind of hang low. But that was where I was gonna make a point. I think your torso is a bit short. Generally, from what I know, is like you have the one head, the second head would be about where the nipples should be. You know, thereabout. And then the third one is your navel. I think that's, your belly button is a bit higher than your hip bones. Because I believe the fourth head should be the crotch. I think. bit longer than the femur. That's probably a good way of like trying to remember stuff. I got it? Okay. So. Another thing with hips is try and think of the underlying anatomy. So like I would, because remember you got to get 4 heads: the head, the breast, the belly button, the end of the crotch, and those should be around 4 heads. Like if you're using the 8 head proportion. And so then remember your elbows are going to be, when you like sit them next to your sides, your elbows are about at your belly button. So I think you can sometimes do a line up, maybe. Is that how that works? I don't know. I would just plop them in. Oh my goodness, come on. I'm kind of like, don't know why I'm struggling with that. Oh, what I was going to say about the hip though is remember like you got the leg bone kind of does like that. It'd be less exaggerated like that. Hold on. And so you want to make sure you capture the hip. That's why I think I'm trying to remember now how it does like the male, why are the male hips narrow? That the upper hip is more bowed? A Google. Hips are pretty good. Okay, so this thing is saying that for the female one, I'll just draw it here. And the male one, at horizontal. But their hips would sit more, I don't know. It looks like they just sit more in a bit. It's just not as steep on the female. It sits. Oh my god, I don't know anatomy well enough. Anyway. What about the dad bod? They do have more narrow hips in general, like the hip bone. And it looks like the legs, it looks, the picture I'm looking at, I'll just show you. I don't know what this is, but this is what I was at least looking at for this. There. So that's kind of what I was saying, is it seems like that angle is different. A little swimsuit action. Hold on. Does this kind of seem like it makes a little bit of sense, though? You forgot about the Southern cat. You do know anatomy pretty well? Well, thank you. Can I have this version for research? Yeah, I can send it to you. Also, hey, delicious orange. But also, like, legs. Remember, up the ankle has a tilt to it as well. So that the inner ankle is a little bit higher than the outer ankle. Hands. I have long arms, so feel like I don't really know what's correct. Like I said, that should be the elbow. But the hand can really end like here, or like here, or here. It just depends. Some people have shorter arms, some don't. I should do a cyborg, babe. Lurking while you work. I would say so. Her ears are a little bit lower, because I do actually have them where like a human ear would stick out. And she has only one piercing on her right side. I did. I did the Android chick. Those are too big, but they're way too big. Oh wow, lightning. Who needs hands? Yeah, I did post it in Discord. It should be in the Safe for Work one, I think. I posted it, right? Pretty sure I did. Hey, Sanchez. You go about mid-thigh? Yeah. I think that's considered technically long. Like I said, that's at least where most like right here is where most like tutorials say to end your arm. Yeah, and I think something I think about with Rex's ear shape is it's like uh it folds out. But yeah, I'll send this. But yeah, the main thing was really just I think the torso is a bit short, and then it's always a good idea when you're trying to figure out proportions. You should see all of the proportions because it'll make sure that you're making those correct measurements. Yeah, I'll send this over. I hope that was helpful. uh, oh, you cannot. Oh, good. Did you figure it out? I saw you did a poll. You didn't check. What was the verdict? Emotes? Okay. All right. Well, I was starting with the looking at the feels bad. Let me take a quick break and then I'll be back to do the emotes, okay? So see y'all in a second. Let's see. BRB. Okay, I am back. Let's switch over to Pendulum. Laughing at all the memes. Thank you. I didn't know you swing that way. Trying to set things up before I switch back. I definitely listen to probably all the music I listen to every year. What's another emote to reference? Probably the gulp is cute and the thirsty one. I need to find my edited version though. There it is. Hello. All right, let me save this. Close this one. All right. Here we go. Also don't know, is my lighting too bright? It might be a smidge. Get down. I don't know. Second opening, yep. All right. So, what emote? Actually, I need to open that other file back up. Let's see. Find the perfect. All right. Is there a specific emote we maybe want to try and work on? A Rex Pog? Well, I don't know if Rex should be my Pog. I don't know who should be the Pog, and I also the Pog. I'm not sure about the Pog yet. I'm not sure about the Pog. Well, hey, I'm glad you got to catch it. But we do have like, I don't know. I think having a shocked or a surprised emote could be funny. Or I wanted to try and make these emotes, but I was struggling. That's where this emote came from, was the little girl who was crying with the crayon. Yeah. I was dreaming about jumping spiders last night. We could do like a Monka S. A Rhonda. You like the tongue one? No, it was me trying to catch a perfect jumping spider because I was like looking at buying them, and I don't know. I would rather like I'd rather catch it. Yeah, the re. Let's see. Do I still have? But it was weird. I was trying to like catch it with a fish net, and then it kept growing and like trying to touch me, and I was a little bit uncomfortable with it trying to touch me. But yeah, like Zakawa has that one, which is amazing. Please, with the spider story. Three. All right, maybe we do that. Let's see. Files are pretty poorly managed. There it is. Oh, you know, I'll have to get rid of the little drip drops so I don't get in trouble. Was it good? Thank you. You wait long enough. Roaming around. I mean, I know I've seen one at my current place, which maybe I guess could still be Marshall, but what was I gonna say? I've seen some big ones at like my family's farm, and in my dream, the one I saw was like about that big, but then all of a sudden it was like this big. You're not allowed to have it. Gotta go. All right. However, I want to kind of rework this a little bit because I feel like it's a very jarringly different than my style. I would. Are you in the Discord? The Taoist? Let's see. Do we have it in the TTV? I'm surprised we don't. But maybe having like the, I don't know if y'all can y'all see that? Maybe having the more triggered emote would fit my like a look better. Is that the famous frog? It was originally, yeah. That's what this one's definitely based on. Where is it? This one that's beside it. That's actually, it kind of looks like the Monkas one, but I also was trying to have it be like that sock puppet monkey where you like looks at you and looks away or whatever, or looks at you and then looks away in the Animal Channel. Let me see. Aww, it's so cute. Hold on. I'll need to follow. See all these macros. See you later, Lek. Wait, did Lek say something else? Did I miss it? I think I did. Where is it? My eyes. Oh, okay. Made some progress today, though. I'll catch you next time. All right. Yeah, take care. I don't know if you're still there, but you know, you do you. Why would you get in trouble? Yeah, you can't have bodily fluids in your emotes. I guess that includes saliva. Let's see. Oops. There it is. Let's look at the source material again. Yeah, put it. Definitely a look. Let's see. This in here. I kind of like the little tiny arms, but I don't know if I could get that in there well. Yeah, so that's, I don't know. This is definitely an emote where I've been not sure how to do it and then maybe make it look kind of like my art. Let's see. Like that, you know? Is this clip? Or like, is the point not to like really match your look? Clip Studio. No, this is Photoshop. Like, you know, maybe having eyelashes and such ruins the point of this picture. Might be funny though. It goes with it. The mouth though is just too much. The eyelashes make it better. We also don't have any teeth. But like if you're gonna put the teeth back in a normal spot, it's like just looks so cursed. Like that lip is up by the cheekbone. It is quite, I don't know if it's blurred, it's definitely cursed. Uh, oh, thank you. Where they're all like painted portraits. She looks less angry. Maybe that's not good. Zemo is too much for me. You didn't realize that? Yeah. Well, I think it's the original, right? Thank you. Do a Miss Piggy. You know, I have a point. I don't have a pig character. That would be interesting. Maybe we tone it down a smidge. We add teeth. Is it too weird if we try and like add some realism to this? It's actually something where whenever I'm like working on my emotes, I think I usually laugh, especially when they're silly, like this one and where is it? That one. I just giggled like the whole time. It's just too much. When you get punched in the head, I learned that from a boxing class. Uh-oh. Well, I hope you get punched in the head less often. I just can't commit to like doing that weird like cutout. Like, Any Chinese food? Mmm. Kramaga seemed cool. My grandpa, he did that. He was tired of feeling weak and like he couldn't defend himself. But he did. Poor Rhonda. Her emotes are so cursed. I think this emote is more about like, you know, the tongue. So maybe I shrinked it down a little or made it all bigger, but cut out like the chin. Okay. Pretty cursed. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the hair yet. Poor Rhonda. Shout out to Rhonda. Like, do we even try and have nice hair with this? Digital Kid, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Anna looks so pissed. Yeah, her other emote, where is it? She has a rage one. But not here. I had it. There they are. But it's not on this one for some reason. Weird. Well, she has a rage emote. You love it? I feel like I need to redo her actual rage emote. Or we get rid of it for this emote. It's probably fine at both. Maybe I pull it up for reference. Let's see. Where is it? Hold on, get rid of it. Oh, I don't know if I like it. I definitely think if I keep a rage emote like that, it needs a revision. Is this too angry looking, maybe? I don't know. Ah. Well, Hero Zoe, thank you so much for subscribing. Really helps me out, so thank you. Is the current one we're doing? This is our re-emote. Can we have the cat cam? Yes. Let's see. There's currently a cat, but he's like on the far side and he's very gray. You know, maybe, hold on, I think I figured out part of the issue. Need to make it bigger. Wow. I still feel like I don't know how to properly say your name, but Hero Zoe? Zoe, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Suicide Shade. I really means a lot, so thank you so much. Y'all are very kind. Thank you. Maybe she doesn't need a nose. Maybe we just do like that. It looks so bad. Oh god. I can't with like cursed art sometimes, or at least my own cursed art. It's too much. Let's just try. Do you guys like this? Does this please y'all? You love it? It plans to haunt me tonight. You'll use it? Okay. She's got pretty eyelashes, you know, considering how inky she looks. Let's just let's just try. Do we add the lip? Like it would make it more clear what kind of emote this is. Hmm. I don't like it. Oh gosh. It's it's too much. All right. Uh, what size brush should I use here? 15? 13. It's so good. Hey. Let's see. Why the eraser have? Right now, I'm just trying to draw the outline. I mean, we just try and commit to that going in a bit. Howdy, David. It's okay. I'm a bit under the weather. I like felt really bad this morning. Not feeling great right now. So hopefully it's nothing and I get better. 8, 7. But you know, other than that, I'm pretty good. Had fun. We made some okay progress on the other picture, and now we're working on some emotes. Maybe we go for a more flat, like less spikes on this eyelash. Maybe we do. I don't know. They're powder puffs. Get over the weather, Pixie. I'll try. It actually seems like there's some storm happening right now, too. I don't like that. Uh-huh. Ash has You just love lemon grab. Me too. Trying to like still stick with like some of my stylistic stuff. Hey, post-apocalyptic drifter. I don't know, but Rhonda in this emote kind of makes me think of, oh, like Medusa. Yeah, I can see that too. Hello. Rhonda is a unicorn Medusa. She definitely has a bad attitude. We'll say that. Hey, Panda Star. How are you doing? The weather sounds pretty bad. I haven't been able to like hear it. I'll probably get these lines finished and I might call it. Like I'll probably go ahead and call it. Just being comfy? Nice. Well, I'm glad you're comfy. Like, what are we listening to? And it's still Pendulum. I'm not gonna listen to this though. She'll petrify someone. Yeah. Do some Delta heavy. You have to go? All right. See you, coffee addict. Thanks for hanging out. This one is a bit easier, I think, for me to draw because it's like I'm less worried about it looking cute. You know? And stretch. And I'll also drink some water. But good to see you say what, Steve? My forearms are pretty sore from, I think, one of the times I was at the gym. Welcome back. Yeah. It's just probably the best idea. I think we're going a little bit longer than I have been lately too, but maybe I'll lay flats before we end. This is almost done. Yeah. I rested a lot last night. And this morning, technically. I woke up originally like at 8 and then just felt so bad. Uh, but when I woke up again at like 12, or I think it was 11, I felt a good bit better. Then it's just been like waves. I didn't work out today. Time for gym. Have a good pump. Is that what people say? I don't know. I don't think they do, but have a good workout. Uh, have a good night, Kazno. Oh my goodness. Art of Warlick, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? What kind of art were you working on today? Thank you. I was already sippy. Thank you. You guys got worked on a traditional inks for a tarot piece. Really? Oh, that sounds awesome. Let me take a peek. Man, your artwork's beautiful. Ah, Fusion Tech, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Art of Warlick. Are you making your own tarot deck? Or is it like a commission? I still use the 7. Hey DJ Pumps. You're doing well? It's for a project called 78 Tarot. Interesting. Well, that sounds really cool. So it's not actually a tarot deck, though. Wanna wind down and lurk before I bounce for dinner? Well, take it easy and have a good dinner. Thank you again for the raid. Would sleep more. I freaking can't anymore. Feels worse to sleep at this point. Really? Yikes. Is there, what time, is it late for you? Seven a.m. Yikes. During the night. Celsius. Oh, I don't know what that is. I think that's hot. I'm sorry though. Waking up or trying to sleep while you're warm is like, it is the worst. I can't with it. I do have a cat cam. Hmm. 38. Huh. There's also a cat here now, bothering me. But it's not like food bothers, it's just love bothers. I'll tolerate. Oh. Hope you feel better. Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that. What was it repair on? Ah, Aiko. Thank you for the raid. Your car situation, I'm sorry. How's it going? For anybody who doesn't know, Aiko is I'm probably not ever saying your name correctly, but they're one of the DeviantArt collective members. Um they're pretty awesome. They do a lot of like traditional art. You like it? I think to me it sounds like a remix, but it's the Delta Heavy White Flag. Um work. Wait, no. Ah, Fusion Tech, thank you so much for gifting a sub. You'll eventually be able to use my cursed new emote if you want to. But yeah, Kaiko does amazing art. A lot of Pokemon art, which is super fun. I liked the other day I heard them introducing themselves and they're like, I get to draw Pokemon for a living. I'm like, that's dope. Oh my god. Hold on. Kind Tell me if I say it wrong. Kindzen? Kind Kindzen? Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. That's extraordinarily kind of you. My goodness. Oh, it really helps me out a lot, so thank you. You're gonna go pass out? And you're like the third person to say my name, right? You rock. Aw, awesome. Well, have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah. Thank you so much. Love your art. You're a talented and perfectly decent human. Aw. So kind. Well, thank you. Oh my goodness. Soki Wetterson? Thank you for also gifting 5 subs. Paid it forward too. Thank you so much. Y'all are too sweet to me. Thank you. For anybody who got a sub or subscribed today, make sure you have your Discord linked up with your Twitch, and you can get access to the private supporter only channels over on my Discord. You get to see whips and high-res finished art. Oh my god. Call me Bijou. Y'all are too kind to me. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Party on, bitches. Well, thank you. You guys get to peep-a-poo apple jam. Well, thank you guys. Really means a lot. Maybe one soon. I might work on it offline at some point, but maybe later tonight y'all have this emote you can bother people with. Yeah, so many gifts. It really does help me out, so I really do appreciate it. Oh, they're so sweet. So kind. Yes. Hear that to see you smile. People helping people. Aw. All us decent people. No, I think y'all have almost already like finished a level 5. Yeah. Thank y'all. Really lifting up my spirits. Ah. Thank you for also gifting a sub. Did Dante art? Thank you. Train. Yep. Y'all did it. Thank you. I think I like a lot of Delta Heavy's music. It's fun because it's like, I feel like I don't hear as much. This is dubstep, right? You sing this in the shower? I started watching The Witcher a while ago. And I finished the first season. I don't really know anything about The Witcher either, but I have had that like toss a coin to your Witcher song like stuck in my head so hard. Also, Misty, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. An anonymous cheer. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, why are y'all so kind? Hey, some dude. Thank you, Misty. Also, thank you, Anonymous Cheer. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Hype train success. I'll look it up. I'm sorry. I feel like I do feel bad that I'm not feeling so great because it's like every time I try and talk, my throat dries out. But I do want to finish these lines and probably lay in the flats. Yeah, the water, it helps when I need it immediately, but it doesn't like sustain. I probably need to like get a throat lozenge or something. Yeah, I could use a lollipop. Uh-oh. Well, you should probably find that. It's always very scary. Oh no. I do this all in the same layer. What a dummy. Not that bad. Okay. We add the other eye and maybe add in like the little like stressed out marks. Well, I do have a PO box, I guess, but I don't think I've posted it officially. It's connected to like my Amazon wish list though. But maybe I should at some point. Bow box? B-O. I was like, what does that mean, bow box? Because you think like thank you, Fusion Tech. And Tornado James gets like the mildest of uh passes. Just a love tap because I was amused. No, I like it. It's good. I've enjoyed also, like, lately. I feel like I'm more likely to, like, delete comments. No, it's good fun. All good banter. Let's see. Dude. Okay. It's so awful and cursed. But I guess that's the good thing, right? Let's see. It is the point of the emote. 5 hour mark. Nice. Come on. Oh. As a replacement? Yeah, I was thinking I might rework the rage one, maybe. Make it more cute. Like or maybe we do the like what's that aqua one where they're like, "Bah." You'll know what I mean. Mari has it. There it is. That one. Yep. Do a pouty face. That's a good one too. I will definitely do a pouty one. Sorry, I meant to switch it. Did I hear that song you recommended? Nope. There we go. Yeah. Sadly, we don't have the animated emote slots, unfortunately. but it would be awesome. Yeah. Maybe one day. Or maybe one day we'll also maybe be able to like cycle through some. Well, I think we'll probably also put like a red tint on everything. Absolutely. I saw Calvin's like flopping one. I was like, man, I need that. But hey, Divine, I hope you're doing well. Mm-hmm. You know, we haven't saved this yet. Shame. On the computer. On the 3. Yes. There we go. Wait, did it save? No, it didn't. There we go. Thank you guys. Those look pretty funny. So silly looking. All right, well, there be the flats. Try and get this done, and you guys can go bother people with it. Okay. Under the door. I'm sorry. That sounds awful. Let's see. Who are we gonna go bother? Let's go bother MB. Yeah. Thank you all for the you can deflect. Oh. Yeah, thank you guys so much for all of the crazy support. It really does help me out. So thank you everybody who gifted a sub or subscribed, resubscribed, donated. Really helps me out. But yeah, let's go raid MB. Yes, thank you again, DeviantArt, for sponsoring our stream. But yeah, I hope y'all had fun. This emote is quite cursed. Nadan Odan. Oh. I'm not sure how to say your name. I feel like maybe I was close, but probably not. Nadan. Well, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Let's see. So we got this. Got some nice gloss. Maybe we'll also get our Peepo Poo Perfect emote. I just don't know what the background of that's gonna be. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, anybody who subscribed, make sure you connect your Twitch. Make sure you connect your Twitch to your Discord, and you'll get access to the supporter-only channels, okay? Over on our Discord. See some of that high-res art, some of them whips, some of the spicy art. But, yeah. Hope y'all have a good rest of your day. And thank you for hanging out with me. Hopefully, I see you guys on Thursday. We'll see. If I just feel like absolute... Wait, it is Thursday. Well, we'll see if I see you guys then on Saturday. Because if I feel like absolute ass, you know, we'll see. But, yeah, y'all take care. Catch you guys next time. Yeah, maybe Saturday. Bye, y'all. The spice must flow. Yeah, we went back in time. Wait, today is Thursday, right? You're confusing me. Anyway, thank you guys. Bye.